Hey everybody, welcome to Farm Sim. Today we're going to continue cutting down trees, hauling them, clearing out the forest, and to this part of it, we're making a grass field for our biofuel facility, which we're going to be installing. So, anyways, back to the environment. Okay, guys. No, Wolfgang. I was looking at stuff and checking stuff out, and I figured out why that console player can't join us. So I'm hoping that'll be able to happen today.
Hey, streaming.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, Wolf, we did a whole lot last night. After you logged out, yeah, we did a bunch. And then this morning I had to adjust the mods, and I really made a bit of a mistake.
Hey, Wolfgang.
Sue, how you doing? Welcome to the stream and to the channel. Are we having a slight keyboard problem? Sweet. Right on, Wolfgang. We need more help. Sue, are you having a keyboard problem? I'm kind of wondering. I think it might be she's on a phone or on a different device. Or sticky keys. I've had them before on a keyboard.
Or butt typing.
Yeah,
How about cat typing?
cut typing. Well,
My cat tried to kill my wife when she was playing GTA. It's quite funny. She was in a helicopter.
this cat's actually not too bad. Smokey, our current one, he's not too bad. He's a pretty good guy. He doesn't chew on cables or cords, but he does love to walk across keyboards. No, hey, how you doing, Sue? And Wolf, hopefully we can get Mush on today.
Have a like, sir.
Oh, thank you. I like likes. Likes are cool. You know, I don't ask for them often enough, I'm told.
No, you don't actually. I've noticed that, yeah.
I should, but I don't know. I guess it's because when I like a video on YouTube and such, I like it. Like if it's a good video and you did, a little bit of work, and I mean my parameters for why I like a video on YouTube, I mean, I'm not that high. You know what I mean? Are not that high or whatever. Like I don't have high standards. So
yeah, you're exactly like me, mate.
Yeah. So for me, I just say, hey, that's a cool video. Like, click. It takes 2 seconds of my time. So to ask for it though, it's like, I don't know.
It's just something that you forget to do because you're casually playing the game and you forget. You can forget that you've got an audience as well. Yeah. I mean,
at times
I do that. Yeah. I do that with my friends streaming or videos that he's making or whatever. I just forget that he's got an audience, and sometimes I let a few swear words pop out and that, and it's like, no, stop that.
Yeah. Oops. I had a pretty good habit on my recorded videos of asking for them. It was like I did an outro, and during that outro is, hey, blah, 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 and subscribe and like. But when I'm live streaming, I forget to do it. Because like I said, I'm more interested in the game, and now most of my live streams are all multiplayer now, too. Because I'm not enjoying the single solo player stuff anymore. I know that sounds strange,
me neither, mate. Yeah. When I look at a game nowadays, I look to see if it's multiplayer first.
Sue, did you get your keyboard figured out? And how are you doing? And did you want to chat? I like chatting with the people that log on and come by and chit chat with us and all the rest of that. I like chatting with them because I like meeting new people.
You beat me.
What? Oh. You guys chopping down big trees?
Yeah. We're literally chopping it together, and he clicked it just before I did.
Well, how far along are we here? Oh, we got a lot more to go. I don't really want to buy field 5. How's that sound, you guys? Or are we looking at that as well? As in, we have to make enough money for that.
To be honest with you, mate, right? I think for now, right, with the sheer insanity that this is, I think that we should just go up to the border of field 2 and 5 with this field, and then start getting stuff into it, get the grass into it.
No, I get you. And we can always
because you'll make a stupid amount of money from that anyway.
Well, and we'll actually get going on stuff rather than. I mean, I don't mind the forestry, and if we have a means to an end, like, hey, let's gut this area and do this. Okay, we set up, parameters, maybe a little plow mark here and a plow mark there, and organize our field and figure out our parameters, our size, what we're going to do, and then go get it done, right? But do I want to constantly be logging? No. And that's why I'm going to get that other, the Scorpion King in here as a mod and download it, and I'm going to get it in here. And then eventually I'm hoping that money isn't really too much of an issue. You know what I mean? And we can carry on with proper normal farming stuff in the game. Because I don't mind logging, guys, but yeah, this is getting...
No.
This is a lot.
I mean, I don't mind logging, but only in... Yeah. Certain...
only in small spurts, eh?
Of it. Yeah, only in small amounts, man. It just... Yeah, it gets monotonous.
Oh, no problem, Wolfgang. Maybe one of these days, yeah. But I would have to... But my problem, Wolf, is that commonly when I watch you fly, I'm doing dozens of things in the background. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm investigating stuff. I'm researching. I'm sometimes manipulating or doing things, or sometimes I'm playing a game. Lately, I've been collecting all my pieces of 8 in Skull and Bones when you've been doing your flight sims. So... And then a game like this comes along, and me and Deathus, and we latch onto it and we don't let go. You know what I mean? And we play. And so while I'm playing, I can't really watch one of your, you know what I mean? I'd love to, but I can't really. But yes, I would love to join you in voice chat. One of these days, absolutely. Oh, hang on. Mush got back to me here. Okay, hopefully he can come join us. Okay. It's just in Farm Sim here, my sound turns off when I go outside my screen and go do stuff like type
just
something.
So you know, tagged you, you're it.
I'm it? Oh. I wasn't even paying attention, dude. Oh, and Spike, we have talked about going back into Valheim and finishing off the Queen before Ashlands comes out.
Would you like me to ask the wife if she wants to come and play as well?
Well, I mean, it would be harsh to level up Well, actually, you don't. No, hang on. In that game, you don't have to level up. You can bring your character. That's right. Yeah. I mean, we can try to schedule that. It's just we got to work our way through the Mistlands, which none of us were really all that happy about. And it's just the terrain we weren't happy about. It wasn't really anything else. I would live stream it. It would not be a recording anymore, although all the rest of them are just recordings. So we'd have to schedule an afternoon, and then it would have to be a weekend. Enoch, or the other player that's in that one, works during the week. So it would have to be a weekend. He's been busy lately. He's been kind of stuck on Skull and Bone, so he's been playing a lot of that lately. Me and Death has hit it. We hit it pretty hard, and I got a really good, whatever, good character, good save position. I'm liking it, but I needed a bit of a break from it as well.
Right. If you just check your map really quick, I've put a break line in for how far we should be going.
Okay. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, we can straighten that out a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah. It's because the trees are in the way, man.
It's all good. Yeah, that looks really good, man. You nailed it.
Well,
So
you drive up there, mate. You'll see how much trees we've got to clear. It's quite a bit still.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm wondering whether we shouldn't get the Scorpion in here and get 3 of us dragging trees. I hate to say, I don't know how much you like running one of these silly machines, but
Are you just driving it backwards and forwards?
pretty much we're just driving it to the grab a tree.
You're honestly not bothered about putting it in the trailer then?
No. Me and Deathus did a bit of a test last night. Okay, and the amount of putzing around to get trees into that trailer. Oh, don't worry, Wolf. There's going to be lots of trees, man. Lots and lots of trees. You want to take out one of these, the Ponzi or the Witchwood, and go have some fun. But believe me, we have other fields like this one I'm looking at. Right? That direction, that hole, that's another field. And if you would like to start clearing it, hey, be my guest. You have fun with that.
Yeah, we're at our tether now. I think we've had enough.
yeah. We're good. I mean, you want to come in and take over tree chopping? Hey, believe me, you can be my guest on that one. But yeah, I was thinking of that, Spike. Is that get you onto one of these? And like I said, we're just dragging the trees over. I couldn't even care if you strip them and cut them anymore. We get more money for stripping and chopping, right? But it doesn't really matter. But if you're keeping up with the whatchamacalliting there, grinding of stumps and that kind of stuff, then
if it gets it done faster, mate, I'm more than willing. I can log off now. We can get it put on the server if Deathus doesn't mind.
Well, I'm just thinking if we can get more trees done, right, then we're... Because it doesn't take too much to grind stumps and that sort of thing.
No, you can get through it quite quickly, to be honest with you.
I was doing a bit of it last night as well. The only issue is getting 3 of us onto that pad, but the travel distance is going to get to be so big.
We can stagger it quite easily, to be honest with you. Definitely. I don't think there'll be much of an issue there. Right, I'll log off then and get it downloaded.
Okay. What I was going to say is you notice that I left 2 trees, right? And I tried dragging my trees in between those 2 trees, lining them up to the trailer. Like I did everything that I could to make that trailer system work a little better and faster. And Death has still beat me off the field.
Really?
Right?
Yeah,
like
okay.
I got 9
Fair
into
enough.
the trailer, and I believe Deathus was on his 12th tree last night.
Oh, right. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Jeez,
So...
okay. It's worth it just dragging it in and chopping it.
It's a lot, and it's the headache, dude. I mean, you know what the headache of trying to load a trailer is, right? It's... So... Okay, but this time I'm going to save the server first. For some reason, my save interval is 180 minutes. I don't know how that got set.
So what did Mush say to you? Sorry.
He hasn't got. Well, he got back to me. Sorry. Now that I'm off screen and everything's all nice and silent. Yeah, he said so. Everything's working now. Yeah, it should be. Okay. I got to figure out how to save this. Ha! Okay. Saved successfully. Ha 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 ha. Okay, everybody. Give me a sec. Oh. Give me a sec, stream. Hang on. Okay. Sorry for the delay, everybody. We're getting a new, whatchamacallit, mod onto the server. And my save interval is going to change to once every 30 minutes. Interval. 60 port, yeah, slots. Okay. Activate. And start. Okay, give it a sec, guys. Ponzi SK. Yep, it's in. Oops. Give me a sec, stream.
So we have no loan, so we're going to just loan out and buy it, yeah?
I'm thinking we're gonna have to. I was gonna try to get Deathus's work back in there. I don't know how.
We've nearly caught up to that, though.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, it took me right into I have to download this now. So, and it's crossplay, so it shouldn't mess anybody up. Although I'm hoping Mush is here somewhere. A bit of a sound issue. Oh, did it just go blank? Yeah. Anytime, Wolf, I click off of my game, the music and whatnot, the sound doesn't play in the background. Okay, I'm heading back in, guys. And this time I made sure it's saved. Wildlist download failed. Okay, guys, so should we get into debt for a scorpion?
Hell yeah.
I'm just reloading the field here. Okay. And I got the wheel options so that it can crawl over stumps and such. Oh, here comes Wolf. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Wolf, how's it going?
Hi guys, I will join for a little while.
Hello, sir.
Couldn't resist, eh? Hey, oop, driving into a tree while I'm looking at chat. Wolf sent you here. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Techno Cardi?
Hello Techno, I just decided to join the game as well.
Well, thanks for joining us. So I just finished getting the big machine here, Wolf.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, and I got messages from Mush again. Oh, I'm hoping Mush is on here. Hey, Mush, you there? Sorry, man, I added a mod. We're going to be doing a lot of this, but we are now only adding crossplay mods now. So if you come up with a mod idea, Wolf, it has to be crossplay, because Mush would like to come join us. And that caterpillar recipe I had, or whatever, that caterpillar mod I had, I downloaded the wrong version. It's all my problem, fault, whatever. But I hate leaving in the middle of a stream, because then the sound effects, it goes away. Yeah, it's on your... Well, hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on, everybody. I got to leave for just a sec. Just a sec.
So what you got for me?
What do you want to run? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm out of there. Mush, are you with us? Join us in Discord so you can hear us, Mush. Or stay on the stream and chat there. Well, I think you're going to have to stay on the stream to chat there. But there's a big delay between the stream and chat. Mr. Sheeple! I haven't heard from you in a long time. Mush! Mush joins the server! Woohoo!
Way! 5 guys!
You bet.
5 guys decimate a forest.
So, Mush, I'm going to be adding mods to this as we go along. But we will now make sure they're all crossplay. Oops! But I really have a hard time while I'm playing, like while I'm running a stream and whatnot, and going and investigating stuff. Technocardy! Thanks, dude. You are awesome. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't... What was that? You can't do that if you watch my stream tomorrow, because I'm not to that point yet.
Okay, hang on. Where's a big tree? Where's a big tree? I need a big tree.
So, any machinery I can
There's
take?
a big one right on the edge of, right near the path, mate.
Yeah. Unless Mush jumped in it right away.
Oh.
We can try to get another one.
Hey, I can do what I did yesterday. But we
Pick rocks.
we only have one tractor.
Oh, no, we got another tractor in there.
Oh, okay. Then I can start collecting stones.
That's cool. Wolf's gonna get stoned again.
Good luck
I
with
want
that,
stone.
mate.
I'm gonna
There's
get
a lot of
stoned. I'm gonna
stones
stone
to
you.
collect, mate.
This is kind of funny that you can actually run faster than you're driving.
Okay, well, I like this new Scorpion, dude. Because, yeah, I just walked up to a big tree and chopped her down. No issues. The game's voice chat. Good question. I don't think so. Because we do everything on Discord.
Yeah, mine's turned off.
Yeah, so is my, because otherwise we will get duplicates.
All right, where is the stone collector?
So the voice input mode is push to talk.
Behind you. Turn around. It's the orange thing sat by itself.
There it is.
It's a race. It's a race.
Oh no, you're gonna beat me. You go ahead. I was looking at settings. Is Mush here? It's got to be here somewhere.
Dude, I have pain in my shoulder after yesterday's go-kart.
Well, the problem is, Mosh, is that we're using Discord to talk and record for the stream. So I can't turn on voice chat for myself, otherwise I'll have echoes. Join Discord, you'll be able to hear us. And then, I mean, you weren't going to chat anyways, were you? You don't have a microphone and such, do you? Or you'd like to chat with us in game. I don't know how to work that. Oops. What the heck? Cut length.
Yeah, the go-kart didn't get very violent. It was just the effort of trying to get the go-kart to go where I wanted it. But it did go well. I got the #1 spot for the ones who were there.
Oh, well done, mate.
Yeah, I am the reigning go-kart champion in my job right now.
Oh, well, I think you should come play some sim racing then, if that's the case.
I need to get a better rig for my wheel before I do that.
You get a better wheel than what you've got, mate. It's perfect. So trust me.
Yeah, no, I think the wheel is okay, but it's just that the setup I have on my, or maybe not just the setup, but the computer table. It's like my dad's old computer table, and it's very rickety.
Techno, we've been at it for 2 days. I believe this is stream number 6. Around about 30 hours, I want to say.
They are really ripping it. I have one stream. I'm gonna go do my second on tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, Mush, go ahead and join Discord And unfortunately, you'll have to talk to us through... I don't know how else to set that up for you. Because I myself cannot use the voice chat in the game.
Mosh, you don't need to plough that, mate. You don't need to plough that at all. It's all been ploughed.
There you are. Hey, Mush. Welcome to the Discord. So, I would turn the sound down on the stream, right? And then listen to us here. And then if you really need to chat, chat through the Discord, chat through the stream. I'll try to wrap my head around getting like the voice chat in game working, but I can't imagine a way that I can get it to go. Only because I'm streaming, and
the only way you'd be able to do that is for everybody to not talk on Discord and just talk in the game.
Right, and I don't want to do that because the sound won't be as good, and I won't be able to put the filters that I have on Discord. Because I got filters for all of you guys, right? Like, you know, so you don't overdrive your mics and so that it sounds good and all the rest of that fun stuff. Wolf is getting stoned. Thanks, Wolf.
Yeah, man.
And I'm trying to just go after the big trees for right now. But I think we're caught up. Because, yeah, this thing... good idea, Spike. Because this thing just attacks those big trees. Like, no problem.
Yeah, the reason I suggested Techno to come in here is because he was waiting on a stream with Kernel Failure, and he said that what is it gonna do now with like 80 minutes left? And I said, hey, come check this stream out and
cool.
Say hi and chat.
Well, glad you dropped by, Techno.
Make sure to like and subscribe, Techno.
Yeah. What do we have for Mush to do?
Doesn't he have the stump remover or something like that?
Well, Mush.
Mush can stump remove.
I was going to say, do you want to run this scorpion, Mush? And I'll run the stumper and whatnot. I'll switch you, bud. You come run that. So, hey, man, good to meet you. So that thing will tackle the big trees. The one.
Hi, Mush.
That thing will tackle the tallest trees we got. The other two guys don't have a scorpion. Go ahead, jump in her, bud. And all we're doing is dragging trees to the biofuel facility and then chop them. It's already set for 12-meter lengths.
And Techno, you can see in the description of this video, there is a link to my channel as well, if you want to check it out. Cool. I am getting seriously stoned.
I was getting stoned all last night.
Better not let the cops hear you.
Oh, no doubt, eh? Wait, no, Ossifer.
No, what you do is you go to the police and say, hey, I got a bag of coke. And all it is a can of Coca-Cola in the bag.
Yeah, but you also have to remember that pot is legal in Canada, so I can get stoned all I want. I mean,
I promise, officer. These stones were hard and white. I'm stuck on a stub here. There we go.
oh, let me know. I'll come.
Yeah, you see where I am?
Okay.
There is one right next to the field here.
Hang on. Oh, next to the field. Okay.
Yeah, just on the edge. So you really can't take some of the stones there because stubs in on
Okay.
Wait.
I'm on it. I'm coming. Hello from BC. Hey, how's it going? I'm Albertan. I'm a hurtin' Albertan, man. So yeah, not too far away. I did most of my driving through BC.
Very far from where I live.
Got a friend that lives in BC.
Great place. Oh, you used to live in Calgary? Okay. You're Calgarian. I don't know, man. I would be an Edmontonian. I don't live there anymore, but we're close. We're in a small town.
Where are you from, Mush?
Mosh, if you can hear us, mate, we're only cutting stuff on the left-hand side, not over the road.
Traffic jam.
Am I going to have to remove some of this foliage? What happened here? Oh, we got weeds growing. That's why. Okay. I won't go over it.
But at least I'm not the only European on here. Spike is from the UK.
Yeah. So this is the worldly farm, and
There's a stump right in the middle of the field there.
I don't see you. You're out of my.
I'm on the other side of the field.
Okay.
If you look to your left now, it should be no right.
Okay. Give me a-
I'm on the right. There's a stump here. There's like a small patch of grass and there's a stump.
Coming your way.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Deathers to get out of the way so I can continue. Are you like exposing more rocks when you
Yeah.
drive that
Yes.
plow?
Yes. Every time I drive the plow over an area, and cut new field and plow, I will be making new rocks. So I would just stick to the old area, like kind of down the way there, and leave any of this new stuff alone.
Yeah, that's why I'm driving in a circle, so I can like encircle the area I've been to, so I can see where I've been.
Oh,
But since I can't really, yeah, so I'm doing that so I can see where I've been. I'm driving like a closer and closer circle.
yeah, I got you. I would still stick to like anything to the, I think it's the east. You know, just kind of stick to the eastern edge of the map. I'm done over there, and I don't think I'll be doing anymore. I don't think. Oh, sorry, I just noticed, Mush, you're probably gone. Don't worry about it, bud. We got 3 people in the Ponzi's, so...
I just was wondering why you didn't pick up anything. It's full. Let's see, where is the pile?
That would be an issue.
How much is it for a stone crusher?
I'll have to look that up.
Curiosity.
I'll have to look
The
that
wife
10
said
grand.
the wife said too much, by the way.
Yeah.
It's 10 grand.
Techno, the plan for this one is... Give me a sec. As soon as I get rid of this stump. Okay. The plan for this, if I look at the map here... this map is like... It's basically just covered in trees. Okay, so we are making the map. We are developing it. We are going to be putting all of the stuff in. I'm actually going to look at how to manipulate maps, and I might even be able to put in real roads and, you know, just a few other things. We have a couple of sell points and the sawmill, and that's all they started us with. So the plan is to cut down the forest and put in our own stuff. Hey, Mosh, stick to the south side of the road, bud. You don't need to be on that side of the road.
Can you buy a stone crusher, please? If they're only 10 grand, and then we can get them stones turned into lime.
Where would I find that? Stone. Yeah, see, the 4 of us that started this, we're all pretty seasoned farm sim players. And
I am?
yeah, you are.
I'm not.
Most of us are. I'm not gonna say bored, but
Most of us.
Great bakery. Spinning.
I think it's under tools, mate. I think.
I think you can watch on my page the another series that Dee and I just like started to just check it out, and the first episode there in that series, that's the first time I play Farm Sim.
Oh, okay.
I played
Hence the
Farm
reason-
Dynasty, and it's a little bit similar to driving machinery, but it's not as intricate as this.
Hence the reason why he was saying he was a noob the other day.
I thought you'd played. Like I knew it'd be 13 or 15 or 17.
Right, you've got a stone crusher now, mate, so you can just dump your stones straight into that, and we can make lime. Woohoo!
Cool.
Roger, that was the plan all along.
Okay, am I gonna have to get a silo for that to hold that
No,
lime, or
so
can we load it right out of that?
I think you can load it straight out of the stone crusher. I'm not sure.
Only 90 hours? I think you have like 20.
Does that mean I'm a veteran of this game then, yeah?
If there is a word for something beyond veteran, then that's you, Spike.
Legend?
That's
Legend.
the bucket. I've just bought the bucket for your front loader so you can pick up the stones and dump it in there.
Sweet.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
I'll get on that. You guys are all on Ponzi's and foresters. What's up, Mush? Whoa! Sorry, Spike.
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
And see if you can dump the stones from that bucket.
This is the latest traffic news. In the north part of the field, there has been a collision between a tractor and a logging machinery.
Hey, Wolf, see if you can take the stone right into the thing where it says the dump file, see if you can dump it there.
Oh,
All right.
Mush, push the B key or turn on your machine. If you look at the head, let me show you. If you come look at the head, right, it's all closed up. So if you jump into your machine, and then you have to, on a keyboard, it's the B key, right? But you have to turn your harvester on. Go through like your menu options. There you go. Now you got her, buddy.
This thing's got a weak ass horn.
Ink, 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 ink.
Yeah, that is something I miss in this game. I would like to have a horn.
A real one, right? Honk, honk.
Yeah.
How's it go, Wolfgang?
I am 60% full right now, so I have some room left.
Now, how does that horn go again, Wolfgang?
The what?
Meep, meep.
How
Meep,
does
meep.
that horn go? No, I didn't quite catch that. How's it go again?
Beep, beep.
No, I still didn't get that, mate. How's it go?
Beep, beep.
Wow, he's still going, dude.
Sounds like a little scratch. There is some nice wide open spaces in here. Like I said, they didn't cram the trees in too badly.
Did you grab your bucket yet?
He's still picking up at the minute.
You know, that front loader is in a really nice place. Yeah, it's because we don't own that part of the land. Probably.
No, we own it.
All right.
Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on. You're not part of the farm.
Oh yeah. You have to go into the game.
No, he
If
is. No,
you-
no, he is. Hang on.
Yes?
Yeah, he's part of the farm.
Do you have to add him to like be able to do stuff? Go back there where you were. To the farm. Go back to the farm. The options for the farm.
manage contracts,
Go,
trade animals, manage production,
and buy vehicles.
cut trees,
Cut trees. He's not on.
landscaping,
Cut
trade
trees.
animals, manage. Placeable by
Is he on
vehicles.
cut trees?
Yeah. Okay, you should be now. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had
you
to.
put him on create fields as well, and landscaping.
Well, I'd rather not put everyone on create fields because otherwise we could have an issue.
Alright.
But I mean, cut tree. I had no idea I had to allow them to cut trees. That's kind of silly.
Yeah, you have to allow for
That's
basically
because
everything.
Some of us are farm managers and some of us aren't, are they?
Yeah. Well, the 4 of us are farm managers because we created this thing, right? And that was.
Yeah. We can do whatever we want. We can screw up everything. Especially me.
Sorry, Mush. I had no idea I had to allow that. Truly.
Hell, I've got 1,000 hours in this game and even I didn't know that.
Oh.
I have of now 43.8 hours.
Woohoo.
I didn't think it was that much. Thanks. I'm gonna move this one a little.
Well done, Mosh. So much better playing this on a controller, I can tell you.
I like. I still haven't done it. I like Wolf's idea. I'm going to set up my stream deck for running stuff.
I'll take a picture of my side panel and my joystick in a bit, and I'll show
okay.
you what I could actually potentially do.
Well, as I understand it, there's actually a controller for this game.
Yeah, there is. There's a couple.
I really suck at backing up with a trailer. I have to really practice that.
Yeah, it can be quite difficult in this game, mate. Definitely, yeah. I suck really bad at backing a trailer up in a Euro truck, but I'm pretty decent at it in American truck. Go figure.
Yeah, I looked
Because
them
in
up.
Europe,
Techno,
things are tighter.
there is actually controllers for this game. Sorry, Duffus.
Go ahead,
I was
Defus.
just about to say, I was just going to say, turning and parking in Euro truck because they're tighter turns.
Yeah, you're in a cab over. Cab overs
Yeah.
have a much tighter turning radius. than-
I absolutely love like backing up in American truck. I find it so much more easier to control the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Most yard trucks are cab overs, guys. They have an extremely short wheelbase, and so they they turn tighter and faster, which is why we use them in North America. Anyway, I don't know about Europe, but in
How do you know if the stone crusher is on or not?
is it picking stuff up?
Well, I can't look at it.
Yeah, but I mean, is it?
Yeah, it picked up, but you can't see if there's anything in it.
Should be a small bar at the bottom, like a progress bar, with a percentage. Bottom right part of your screen.
Yeah, but I can't get any information from it. I did empty everything here and it disappeared, so it should be. We don't have it as a production chain. Are you sure it's a stone crusher that we bought? It should show up in production chains that you can get like stones to limes, but it doesn't.
It's a selling point. So we basically this is a debris crusher. It's not. It doesn't turn it into lime, so we get money for it.
Yeah. We should. Yeah, this it's the wrong thing if we want lime.
I
Hey,
think
it's
if
my
I think if you want to do the lime thing, you're going to have to get a mod. I don't think there is one in the game that turns.
Yeah,
it
there
into
should be
lime.
one in the game.
In
I
the
would check.
in the base game, I don't think there is.
I think there is one in the base game.
See if you can find it, Wolf.
I will check.
It's not in the buildables, like in the large construction buildables, so it has to be like Spike said, it's a tool, so it's got to be in the tools.
Or maybe it is a mod or an extension, DLC. I haven't thought about it.
Did you play with it at one point in time? Like, did you have it on a map that you were doing?
No, I just saw someone else use it.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a mod.
All right, I will go and check later if we can see. But we can use this one. We get money for the stones, so that's nothing wrong.
Okay, so Techno just
You want to
Googled
grab some stones there, Defus?
Techno just Googled it. It's a mod called stone crushing lime production. I'll have to go take a look at it.
Thanks, Techno.
Yeah. So we need a bit of tree cutting on the southern edge so that I can give us a nice straight line if one of you guys are running around. Just, you'll see kind of a line that I'm following. Don't worry about cutting too far into, like, who's in that? Wolfgang. There's a line right here that we're kind of following. Don't cut anything on the south side of that line, but I do have a couple trees on this end that need some trimming, but over where I'm standing.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, just kind of try and keep that line. This tree this stump here that I'm standing on, this one was cool. This was okay, but leave like this tree alone. But get
I get this
tree.
one.
Yeah, but get that one.
Now I just gotta figure out
How to work it. Press the B key. Move it away.
Yeah, that I know.
Press the B key. There you go. Now it's open. And then you can lower it. Right mouse button. Yeah. Bring it forward. Left mouse button. Yeah, and you have to line it up. Okay. No, to your left. Line the arm up with the center of the tree. There you go. Right mouse button down a bit. Okay, and then left mouse button in. Okay, there you go. You might have to back out just a bit and wiggle it. Just slightly back with the left mouse button backwards. And press the X key. If it doesn't work, you're not quite lined up. You might want to back out just, oh, it's a bit... Okay, try that.
I gotta see here. I don't get the option to cut it.
Should be the X key. Like on a normal keyboard, I don't know what you've done with the...
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything. I think it's due to not being lined up properly.
It could be that you're out a little bit too far. You got to kind of wiggle these things into place at times. You know what I mean? Where you're... The one mainstay that I do know is that arm has to line up with the tree, but you have to be back far enough because you're too far in with the arm. I'll let you toy with it. Once you get it, you get it. You know what I mean? And you're like, oh, okay, I got it now, and you'll zoom right along.
Yeah, I've become really natural, mate. It's very alien, especially when you're a noob like yourself. I mean, what?
You admitted it now, Wolf. You're gonna have to put up with us calling you a noob.
Yeah, well, right now I'm having trouble because I had a cat right in front of me.
Well,
that does it for you, mate. That does.
Yeah.
I understand that one.
I got one beside me here.
I mean, not only did the cat kill my wife while she was like flying a helicopter, she also drowned her as well on GTA.
We had a previous cat to the one we have now. He was always had to be, he'd just jump right up, right onto the mouse pad, sit right on your hand, as in you're playing with me now. Walk across keyboards, all sorts of fun stuff.
Well, that worked well.
Did you finally get it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I kind of. Too bad you missed that one. That was funny.
I figured that standing there was making you nervous, so I took off and started doing my whatchamacallit, plow work here.
I'm stuck at something. The tree started this when I cut it. I cut the tree, and then all of a sudden it's like started cutting it more. Maybe I should have turned it off.
No, you don't have to turn it off.
Go closer. Drive forward, Mush. Is Mush in Discord?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry, Mush, you jumped out of Discord. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
Alright, so just lift your arm up, Mush, completely. You're so close. Just lift it up ever so slightly, and you'd be able to get it.
Is that stone crusher that keeps doing little bits?
About the only thing I can put it down to, Stretch.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just wondering.
I think there are a couple of more buttons I need to add in order to get this thing to work properly on my...
yeah. If you're on your Stream Deck trying to use that, yes. Because there's a few other options on that head.
Yeah, I need to check that. But I could... But the thing is, when I pressed X on not to cut it, and then it cut it, and then all of a sudden it wanted to like keep cutting it, so it was started doing the whole thing.
Oh, I don't know.
So I guess I have to like cut in the tree, and then
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's those stones that get in processed
Yep.
at the moment. That's quite funny.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, we've been used to, piling up a bunch of trees and then, tapping it for 17 grand or whatever. And I'm seeing $350, $250. That's just kind of funny. That's all.
That's me fuck with you. I'm filling up the rock pile in the middle of the road.
Let the dog out.
Is this tree too big for this machine? I can't like get it the claw around it.
Give me a sec. I'll get out of the way here. You're way over there. Yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Coming.
I think it's too big for the machine. I think the
It would
claw
have
isn't.
it would have a warning that would flash across the front of your screen.
All right, when it doesn't. But it looks like the
Okay, hang on. Yeah, that one's too big.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
hang
was
on.
suspecting that.
Let me jump in, and I'll show you for a sec. Okay. So when you, it's not warning.
But you can see it's too big. The claw can't get around it.
That's the reason why you gotta chainsaw it down and then grab it from higher up, and then it'll go down to that where you saw it.
Yeah, if you want to chainsaw it.
Of course, it didn't want to fall.
Of course not. Hang on. I got it.
Nudge it.
Okay, now in this one,
That was
If
one
you-
massive tree.
what was the control again?
You're gonna hit comma. Next key next to the letter M.
You see how that rotates the head, Wolf?
Yeah. That is one of the controls I need to add. There you go.
It's still X to grab it though, isn't it? After I tilt the head? Adethus?
Yep.
It doesn't want to.
You're gonna grab it higher up.
Gotcha. No, don't.
Go half the distance of the Ponzi or the Komatsu, whatever you're driving. Go half the distance up the tree next to it, and then grab. The bottom trunk should be about halfway through your thing, and you should be able to grab it from there. Because the bucket will extend further out. And then you'll want to grab it and then pick it up and hit X. Start cutting it. It'll kill it all the way to where you cut it.
I got
and
it.
then you want
Yeah.
to pick it up.
I got it. You bet. Okay, cool.
And then it'll flash now and then. This tree is too big for this.
Oh wow,
Hey,
Techno.
Techno is splashing out there.
No doubt. Thanks, Techno. You're awesome, buddy.
Oh wow, Techno, that's cool, dude. Thank you for D. That's
Yeah.
really cool. That's really cool of you, dude. Nice.
I'm usually at a loss for words when people do that. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's not expected, is it?
No, I worked for so long before I ever had the ability to authorize that, like to allow it, right? And so when it happens, it's like I'm like stunned. Thank you.
Deathis, Wolf, and D, I've sent you all a picture on Discord when you've got 2 seconds.
Okay.
That is what I own and can use if I want to as my wheel.
Oh, drool. Yes, that is. Yeah. That's no different than Wolf using a Stream Deck, though. Like, it's just programmed buttons, right?
100%, yeah.
So now, what is that? What is that called?
It's called a Farm Sim SideTech side panel.
Sweet. Okay.
It's old. It's been out for quite some time.
Oh,
the wheel that comes with it is quite nice as well.
Okay. I really need to grab a coffee, everybody. So I'm just going to...
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. I have some other stuff to do. So I'm gonna drop out now. But I will be joining you for tomorrow for the streaming.
Could you move the vehicle before you go, please?
Sure.
Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna leave it here.
That's fine.
All right, guys. Have a nice time. It'll be fun to see how much you've done before I get back tomorrow.
See you later, dude.
Oh, are you leaving us, Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you have a good day there, buddy. And tomorrow, stream.
Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Alrighty, fresh cup of coffee. I'm contemplating getting myself one of those little wheels. Oh, Spike. I've been contemplating it for a while. Because it's so much easier when you got something like that on, you know what I mean, to the side of you.
Well, if you've got like a wheel and stuff already, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really.
Oh, don't worry about it, Techno. Oh, no problem whatsoever. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the tips. You are awesome, my good sir.
Nah, Mush has got the hang of it now. Awesome.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of a foreign piece of machinery. I mean, I've used excavators, dozers, and that head on that is a much different creature. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
as
it's
far
horrible, man.
Well,
Like,
it's-
I played with it in 2015 and got used to it then, but
Yeah.
like controller-wise, it's so much easier to use it with a controller.
Yeah.
If you use it mouse and keyboard, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind moving. Like, I'm guessing that joystick on that controller you have moves the arm
Yeah,
back,
so-
forth.
You can press two. There's two buttons on top of it, so it can change modes. So it functions exactly what it's supposed to do. But each time you press a button, it'll like you'll be able to like move the arm up, and then you press another button, and then you'll be able to move the arm across, and then press
Gotcha.
another button. Yeah, all on the joystick itself. It's really cool. I
Sweet.
can when you've got 5 minutes, this tomorrow or whatever.
Oh,
before you
I'm
stream.
gonna look. I'm gonna look at it.
Before you stream, I
Yeah.
can like get it out of the cupboard, and I'll get my phone out and I'll show you if you want.
Well, no, I've seriously contemplated getting one because I'm a controller guy. I mean, when I played a construction sim a while back, I actually had two joysticks, and so I set them up on either side of my chair, and I was running an excavator as you would an excavator, right? Like a hoe as a hoe. Not
that's
keyboard
how it's supposed
control.
to be done, mate.
Exactly. I did the same with the skid steer because I've run Bobcats, and I'm not bashing the name Bobcat here, right? But I like the case skid steer way better than a Bobcat skid steer any day of the week. The case runs on two joysticks for arm control, bucket control, and all that, whereas the Bobcat, it's foot controls. Now, I'm a tall guy, so I don't really fit into...
I want to see you and your wife stand side by side. If you're a tall guy, then mate,
Oh,
that would
dude,
be funny to
I'm
see.
6'2". She comes up to my
Oh,
belly
my
button, buddy.
Bloody hell, mate, that's amazing.
I mean, one of my nicknames is Big D. I don't like putting that online because it doesn't come out right in the translation, but...
How tall's the wife again? 5'1"?
5... She would say 5'2". I doubt it. I doubt it. So yeah, she's a full foot shorter than me, like a full foot, if not a little bit more. Uh-oh. Did Mush get tossed? Is that a connection issue, Mush?
It said object something in the corner there. Object limit or something reached.
Object limit? You're kidding me. I wonder if he's going to chat back here. He's still in the Discord channel with us, but I think that might be on a separate device. Like, I think he might be listening on his phone to Discord. Because he's on a console, right? So he's not on a computer for Discord.
No, consoles can have Discord.
Oh, okay. That I did not know.
Neither did I.
Yeah, and I can actually take Discord and connect it right to the Xbox.
Sweet. There's so much about consoles I don't know.
Yeah, I can talk to my niece that's on her Xbox through my PC.
Cool.
There's a
He
thing
must
called
have had
the
a
Xbox
connection
app.
issue because he's just dropped now.
Yeah, I noticed he dropped. Oh, and he dropped out of Discord. Okay. Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, it does take a bit of a while to drop out of Discord when you've got a
That-
problem.
That would be the Microsoft
Yeah.
server.
That's okay.
Or
It's all
or
good.
It could be just his internet.
Yeah, exactly. I'm finally in a good spot with my internet. There's been many times where my internet's just been crap. we finally moved out here, and other than I do have times where the whole entire system goes down, and there is no internet.
No matter where you live.
Yeah.
You'll have that no matter where you live.
But I mean, other than that issue, they've been doing a lot of upgrades out here. So I'm in a good spot. So I'm
my
happy.
area just my town was upgraded to they put fiber internet finally.
Sweet. Yeah, I think that's what's been happening out here, but is we've been getting upgraded.
Well, they got to start upgrading a lot of it because there's going to be a point in time the internet's going to get so vast where even the cable wire is not going to be good enough. Because that's what right now to the house is, but the main line to my town is already fiber wire.
Okay.
And that's the reason why the internet across the ocean is so good for people in the UK and Russia and all them, because of the fiber wire that's already laid in the ocean.
Yeah.
Oceans.
Yeah, the transatlantic lines, I think, were the first ones to get upgraded. I could be wrong on that assumption.
Yeah, they had to, because the first line that was placed was telephone wire.
Yeah.
Because there's old videos of that when they first were doing it, how thick that cable was. That cable was so thick, the cable was the same size of the Golden Gate Bridge.
Ooh.
That top wire, how it goes across,
Yep, yep.
about that thick.
So same as those. Wow. That's pretty extreme. Deathis, when you're moving around, there's a tree over here lying down that needs to be moved and grabbed. Right where I'm at, right on the south end of the field way over here. I think I can actually jump out of this for a little bit here.
Oh, phew, I thought I glitched that tree then. Whew.
What? I'll jump out of this when whatchamacallit comes back.
Object slot limit has changed. New limit is now 4,440, it said.
Oh, object slot limit. Where are you getting that info?
Tells me in the top right-hand corner under the time.
Okay.
It's when he left and when he came back again.
Okay. I didn't get that. Is that a setting you have? Info setting or something?
You getting that info, Deathis, at all in the top right-hand corner?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm not.
I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm just wondering. Okay. Alrighty. Hey.
It just might be a console thing because it only happens when he's connected to
Oh,
the console.
yes. Yes.
Okay, but I'm not getting that info at all. I'm just wondering if there's a setting that I don't have turned on.
I think there's only a finite amount of objects that the game can have for console players over PC.
Oh, okay. That does make, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? So. Thanks, Dad. Oh, that tree's still here. I'm going to push it into the bush.
You said it was over here. I looked for it. I didn't see no tree.
It's lying down on the ground. I got it pushed off into the bush.
All right, if we max out
Cuba.
if we max out the object limit, which is what he's got, we PC players don't have that problem. You can put as many objects down as you want.
Okay.
But he's got an object limit of 4,400.
Okay. There's not a lot I can do on the server to
yeah, so when you go into, let's just have a look at this, because I noticed this earlier and I wondered what it was, and now I know what it is. So if you go into the used sales vehicle tab, you'll now notice that there is a new number ratio.
874 out of 4,400.
That's how many objects we've got in the game.
Okay.
And that's how much we can have. So objects come at a certain size.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Oh, no, they do. Like each object wouldn't be a 1. So some objects would be 2 or 3.
If you bought that case harvester, it's 18 object points.
Okay, I get it. Okay. So does that mean we're restricted?
Something new.
No, but does that mean...
Yeah, that means we are now, when Mush is playing, we're restricted on the amount of objects that we can have in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't be able to buy any more.
Okay. Well, for now, we're good. I mean, I don't...
Yeah, we don't even hit 1,000 yet, yeah. So, you know...
Yeah, but if we were aware of that limit, why was it even doing that issue?
Oh, there wasn't an issue. Basically, when he disconnected, it basically told us, "Oh, he's gone. You've now got unlimited amount of objects that you can have." And then when he comes back in again, it caps the limit.
I'm trying to make this field straight.
Use your first number at the bottom of the screen.
The which? First number? Huh?
The very first number at the bottom of your map screen. Make it so it's 270, and that'll give you an exact straight edge. To make sure your vehicle's facing 270 degrees.
Yeah, no, I get you. It's trying to keep it there.
Oh, yeah. It can be quite difficult without GPS.
It's getting close. I think as long as I'm within a couple of points and I have something to watch. Not bad. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I don't care about one little bit here, one little bit there kind of deal. Like, that doesn't really... This is a grass field, so it's not like it matters. But I'm practicing. How's that sound for when I create other fields?
Yeah, man. You're not a perfectionist, right?
You know what? Somewhat. That is absolutely a depends on situation. There are many times where I am a perfectionist, and it needs to be a certain way, and blah blah blah. But I'm not a hardcore. Everyone else has to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, I do it for my own self, whatever, rather than everybody else, and I don't worry about what other people do. I don't know how to explain that to you. There's bad perfectionists and good perfectionists. I try to be a good perfectionist.
I understand what you're talking about, mate.
I find there's far too many people in the world that get hurt about the fact that you didn't, draw that line, paint that thing, whatever, exact, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just, whatever.
I can see my divide line on the map. Oh my gosh, I'm getting excited.
Are we actually close to it? No, dude. That's me running off into the bush.
No, I can see it. I can see it.
Okay.
Right on the edge of the mini-map. Right on the edge of my mini-map.
There. Yes, absolutely. I see it too. I got you. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer.
Are we going to put that biomass right in front of that one rock so that there'd be a good spot for it?
Well, we would have to buy that other field, wouldn't we? In order to use that?
No, put it on this side where that rock is.
Yeah, but Spike, you didn't run into that rock when you did your dividing line, did you?
No, I didn't.
Right, so I don't think we're anywhere close to that rock. Like, I see what you're talking about, Deathus, and I'm with you, but I think we're going to be putting... so that we don't have to buy another field.
No, just put it on this side. We own this entire thing to the corner. Oh, we don't. We own it to the water.
No, not even. In your mini map, you'll see Spike made a line right at the edge. When you go forward, you'll see it. There's a line right at the edge of your mini map, and that line is our, like, where we're gonna.
It's our boundary of what we own.
So instead of buying field number 5, which we're not quite there yet. Well, I mean, we got cash, but we got so much we need to buy to do grass production.
I think we're all sorted and ready for it, to be honest.
We're close.
We just need a place to sell it, I think.
One more tractor, because we're going to need, if someone like Mush is with us and whatnot, or Wolfgang or whatever, we need another tractor, right? We need another tractor to run like another baler. Here was my thinking. I think I went over this with Deathus last night. So let's just go with 4 people, right? On one guy in the mower, he mows. One guy in the windrower, he's windrowing. One guy in the baler, following the windrower. And one guy in the bale trailer, grabbing the bales after they're done. Now, once the mower gets done mowing, we need another baler. He'll already be in a tractor. Okay, that's 4 tractors. Right now we got 2. And they're going to have to be a decent tractor. They can't be garbage tractors, right? Yeah, Mush, sorry, missed the comment. Yeah, no problem if you got a bad connection. No big deal, dude. When you leave and come back, if you're looking at the server, I'll show you this. We have a limit up here. 874 of 4,400. Console players have this limit. So while you're playing with us, we have a limit as to the machinery and stuff that we can have on the map. Okay, when you're not here, we don't have that limit because we're PC players. Now we're fine with this. It's cool. You know, I mean, we'll. It's only what, we're 875. I don't think we're going to need that much machinery that we're going to go over that limit. That's all we were talking about.
Houses cost object points.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that's a hard limit too, isn't it, Spike? Like, we can't change that. I can't add to the server bat file.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't think so. Because it's, you know, it's what the console can handle, you know.
Yeah. I think he's talking to you there, Spike.
Well, we can move the equipment and we can plop the biomass plant right there and then plop the silo next to it.
Well, did we want the biogas plant over here, or did we want it in the middle of where we're...
Why not put it in the corner where that line is?
Yeah, we could put it on a dividing line if you want.
That's what I was thinking of doing, yeah. Because then we're in the middle of it all, and we're away from
Just make sure when you place it, make sure you turn the points towards us, towards you know, this direction.
Yeah, I get you there. I get you there. Although I don't think I can place it until we...
Well, no, but you can see it.
Yeah, we've got to clear up to it, haven't we, first? And that's something I'd like to try and get done at least on one edge of this tonight. Yeah, be back in a second. I need to feed the cats.
Yeah. Yeah, Mush, I don't know why you're sticking up like that. Ah, sheeple. We won't mention those people. Mr. CH4. Yeah, I don't know why your arse end is sticking up like that, Mush. I don't know. I have no idea.
I could probably hop in and probably figure it out.
AI worker menu. Turn off processor cut. Full processor head. Open AI worker menu. Yeah, I don't see anything on the menu choices. I don't think it hampers the like how it works. It just looks a little goofy to have it sitting like that. I don't know. I can't get the arse end of it to come down. It's really weird. And there was no controls for it, you know, like to raise it up or anything like that. It's just weird. Yeah, don't know, bud.
Well, it's a modded tractor. There's your bug.
Yeah, no doubt.
Another bug.
Well, Mush is, whatchamacallit is sticking up on the arse end.
Oh, I think the is it doing it on this screen?
It's on my screen. It's just doing it.
I think it's a feature of the vehicle. I think you can like press the button and get it to go down.
I couldn't see it in the command menu or whatever, in the F1 menu. But hey, I mean, that don't mean nothing. I found your line, Spike.
Yay, well done. Just needs a bit of clearing up because you can actually drive over into the other area, and it'll say to you, "Oh, you can't do this because you don't own this land," so you can get the line perfect.
Yep. That was kind of my plan for coming out here. I mean, I still got to work around the trees and such, but you know what I mean? I was going to... And rather than a mulch line, I'm doing a plow line.
Dessus, that was pretty sick, by the way.
What's he doing now?
He didn't wait his turn, rode straight onto the logs, and we were basically side by side cutting the logs together.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
quite
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, we did that last night. He actually cut me out at one point in time after I first bought the Ponzi. He knew he was faster than me, and he got in there at like one. We were going for it. He got in there.
Just this little line just cleared off into the trees on the map. That's you, isn't it? That's funny.
Yep. I just took off. Okay, well that's a much more defined line out here now. You will not mistake how far you can go in cutting trees when we finally get to here.
Good.
You know what I mean? Like that's. I can't get much else. I mean, it's pretty thick in here in places, and I just can't make it through with the plow. But I do like this little plow, dude. This is a very handy mod.
It's a
that you
really
got
cool
us.
mod, isn't it?
Dude, I'm thoroughly impressed because I don't need to fold it. I don't need to do nothing. I mean, as long as I fit between the trees, kind of deal, right?
Yep.
Well, thanks much. That's why we like it. So I'm thinking the town mush can go near. If you're looking at the stream, near the gas station there. That's kind of where the town's going to be. That's just a rough plan. Nothing's cemented as yet. And then we're going to have like a farming area over by the cattle where we can buy animals. We're thinking of putting some grain elevators to sell over there. The biogas plant is going to go right on this border because this is on the left-hand side. We don't own that field. On the right-hand side, we own this field. So that's kind of the basic plan. What we're working on today, this is all going to get turned into grassland for the biogas plant. Biogas, or whatchamacallit, when you make the bales, you can go sell them at the biogas plant. Fermented silage bales. I don't know about fermented. They're silage bales anyways. Yeah, this is a grass field. Once we get done with it anyways. And it's a monster grass field. And that's why we were talking about having like 4 tractors, so that we got balers, we got some guy windrowing, we got somebody cutting the grass. And when you get all 4 of people working on that, it makes it very, very quick and fast and kind of fun to do. Excuse me.
Shall we at some point go for the Krone Big M450 as an end game thing for grass to think about?
The Krone.
If you're wondering what that is, go into vehicles, not tools, vehicles, and look up mowers, and then dribble.
Mowers.
No, that he does. You don't want. I thought you were baling the hay.
You are. It's just a mower.
Yeah, that's just a mower. But you can. That's the one that windrows it automatically, isn't it?
It'll line it. Put it into lines for you.
Okay.
If you're going to go big on this, which I know you are, you're going to want at least 2 or 3 of them, maybe even 4. If you get 4 people cutting with that, you'll get through it in no time.
Okay, but it's 10 meters wide, right? Oops, back.
What I've done is already twice the wide as that.
Yeah, you got the GT, the Kongs glide, did you not, Deaths?
Yeah.
I was meaning like way down the line, not like get it right now.
No, I get you.
Like, I mean, if his rig's wider, then stick was wider, and just get a couple of them in, because once you get going on this, you're going to soon quickly realize that you're going to need at least 2 guys cutting grass, because it's going to take ages.
Well, Death has grabbed the Pottinger is 10 meters. The one Death has grabbed is 12.3. It's the widest motor in the game. Now you do have to run a tractor with it, but it is the widest mower in the game until we go mods, right? Then it's the widest.
And right now, and the thing that goes with it goes in the center of it, and it's another 3.5. So you're talking close to 16 meters.
Now the only difference, Deathus, though, is that the one Spike's bringing up, it windrows it automatically. So you don't have to follow the mower with a windrower. You just follow it with a baler. You know, like that is a big difference between the 2 of them. And I see where you're coming from, Spike.
Then that's where you disconnect the baler then.
No, I just mean that mower he talked about. He's windrowing like that. That already that cuts out one guy.
I've used it before.
Okay.
Because I connected the baler right to it.
I didn't realise the baler went on the back of that.
I've always used a tractor for mowing, and I've always used. There's a mod you can get. I'll have to look at it. It's 16 feet, I believe, is the outside dimensions of the rear mower, and then you put any head on the front.
Because I was able to get one of these that were a modded version where you could connect the baler to it. This one doesn't have that actually. Just you connect the trailer to it.
Well, that's cool. Didn't realise you could get a mod for that, Deathus. That's cool.
I don't know about this one, but I know I did for the old ones. Yeah, because I bought the 2 pieces of cushion group. The middle piece is 3.5 meters wide, and then the back half is another 12.5. So there's, close to 16 meters. And you can actually run this thing at 22 miles an hour.
Oh, the one you got, the mower?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that'll be nice. Because to start with, is going to be one guy mowing this whole thing. That's going to be a job. And then with the rest of us basically following them.
Yeah, I would just, if you're going to do that, you're about to say it, that just mowing with the other thing is just about as fast as this. It's just twice the distance.
We're going to need a wider seeder as well to seed this. Bloody hell. We're going to need 2, I think, at least.
Well, we can go for some of the big boy technology, but then we're going to need a bigger tractor. Eventually, you are absolutely correct. I think to start out with, though, we need to get this running so that we can start selling to the biogas. Because that's when those bales are going to start to outshine the wood cash that we're making. You know what I mean? Like, I think the income from biogas.
How much is silage worth right now? And you're nearly on top of best sell time. January's best sell time for silage, I do believe.
You wouldn't be able to know until you put the BIOS plan in.
Yeah.
Right now.
You can't tell.
Okay.
You're right,
Yeah,
Deathus.
no
100%. Yeah, sorry about that.
I just looked at it. I'm like, yeah, we don't have a sell point. Yeah, no doubt we don't have a sell point.
Right now, we're at the second best sell point for wood. It doesn't happen until January. It becomes 1,000 liters. It's $1,000 for every liter. Because right now we're getting around 800.
Starting to become a bit of a long haul to get to that biogas. For speed, and for the fact that it only costs 40 grand, should I plunk another one of those down, like right in the middle of this field?
You should be able to sell it. I was thinking of asking you if you wanted to do that or not.
Oh, dude, for time, 40 grand? That's not a bad idea. Seriously, not a bad idea. Okay, well, we got the 40 grand. Time for a new facility. Anybody, Spike, watching the stream? Does this look like a good spot?
Turn it the other way, so it's the cell points out on the the opposite side. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Because, yeah, I'll just sell it later, right? Like, no big deal. And for ease, I mean, tell me 40 grand's not worth...
The downside is when you sell it, we might have a patch of concrete there that we might have to just plow over, maybe.
Oh, there will be. 40 grand, yeah, you bet. For the ease of not having to drag all those trees that distance, though, Mush, I'll spend 40 grand. Not a problem. It'll speed you guys up, too. Remember how fast we were when we first started the field, Spike? Like, monstrously faster.
If Mush can hear me, I need you to cut these big thick trees, mate, because I can't cut them with this scorpion.
It's over here where we're working. Come all the way down here. It should populate for you or whatever. Looks weird. What? Okay, if you switch it. Switch what? Oh, you want to get in a different one? Yeah, go ahead. Not quite sure where Deathus ran off to.
If he wants to get in mine, he can get in mine.
Yeah, switch out with Spike. Spike can use the Scorpion.
Right, are you nearby, Stretch?
I'm close. What's up? Just off buzzing stumps and whatnot. What's up? Here, I'll get out of your way, Mush.
Can I have a play with this a second if you just watch?
And where are those settings?
Control Y.
Can I jump in there for a sec after you?
Just press
Toggle steering
Control-
mode,
Yep,
boggle
just press
lift.
Yep, you just press Control Y and it'll change the angle of the wheels.
Oh, neat. Okay. So you could actually do it this way, and that'll crawl over anything.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool, innit?
Okay, I like that mod, dude. I really do. That's a good mod. So it was Mush. It was Control Y.
That'll work.
Deathus, we've got another bio plant in the back over here. I don't know whether it's going to be closer for you or not. You're about in between. You're about halfway in between each of them. But I spent 40 grand and I put a new biogas plant in.
Well, the bad thing is about that is that mower that you're talking about does square bales, not round bales. So you
Okay.
won't be able to wrap it.
Give me a sec, Mosh. Hang on, buddy. Give me a second. You see if I can't clear that out for you.
So if you want to do that, we would be able to do that, because then you'd have to get
Yeah, the square baler and such. Yeah.
Lower the square bales, what?
at the minus, it shows -5. That's what the shape of the bales will be, a square.
No, the -5 is the object thing, because mush is on. That -5 means the amount of objects it takes to.
So that would cost 5 objects out of our 44.
It would cost 5 objects, yeah. We've got an object limit of 4,400 on the server, and we're at 874. So if we bought that mower, it would basically take us to 800 and...
whatever. 80.
Yeah.
881, whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, and 879. So it's got nothing to... I'm not being a knobhead. It's got nothing to do with square bales. It's an object thing, that's us. Dessus, if you've got it all set up, mate, for a much working width, we'll just use that stuff that you've set up, bud. It's all good. I'm not into stepping on people's toes, mate.
I was just trying to say that there's no square wrapper unless there's a mod version for that.
There is. I can't remember what it's called, but there is a square wrapper. But
Sorry, yes.
it's yeah. We'll stick to the plan that you've got in place, mate. It's a great plan.
Well, with the windrower that we got, it's like 18 meters. You will catch up to the mower guy. So if we had 2 mower tractors set up with mowers, the way the 14 meter that we got, that Death has got, okay, the widest that we have, unmodded currently, we get 2 of those tractors running, and just like a pair of harvesters, you stagger it, and they just mow, right? Or one guy go one direction. Who cares how it happens? But the field gets done, and then the windrower will be making large windrows. I've already used that windrower, so it makes huge windrows. And then you'll need 2 balers to follow it. So one of the mower guys, basically turns around and becomes a baler after he's done mowing. Like not much different than what you did, Spike, last time we did this, where we worked together on that one field. Like, I don't see it as being that much different than what we already did.
Sorry. Yeah. It's a production chain sort of thing, isn't it?
No, I mean, I like your idea, though, because that automatically windrows, right? So it's not a horrible idea. It just, the width, we would have to have more of them running. You know what I mean? Like there would be.
There is today. I went looking for the mower that I normally get because it has a windrow section on it, and it's a mod, and it's called Kabuto Equipment Pack. But I'm not sure if it's console version.
Okay.
But that automatically puts stuff into swaths, and it's got a good working width.
Yeah. And I mean, the thing is, if we don't have to windrow it, then that's one operation taken care of, right? Like we don't. If you don't have to windrow, then you don't have to windrow.
But with the amount of people, you're going to have a windrower because who's going to be doing something?
Well, it would just mean more equipment, like more mowers, kind of deal.
Yeah, if you've not got a windrower, then just give them a mower. They're still doing something, aren't they?
Yeah. If I was solo, then I would definitely want the mower windrower, right? Because then that totally cuts out one operation, and I'm not farting around doing stuff that basically you'd rather not be doing, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can still have the windrower because we've got the bodies, haven't we?
Oh.
At the end of the day.
Oh yeah. You were doing something wrong? I don't know. I'm not over there. You don't have to be right at the bottom. The mulcher unit I have on that tractor works fairly decent, and I've got a couple settings, for being a little taller. So you don't have to be really particular on where you're cutting those trees off. I mean, 5 feet up is a little high, but you can be a little bit off.
You better watch out, the tree police will have him.
Yeah, like 1 foot up. Good enough, dude. Really. Good enough.
You're helping, that's the main thing.
Oh, dude. You're a huge help. Are you kidding? There's a joke amongst many equipment runners and whatnot. Warm body in a seat.
I always found when I was at work that if I had a squeegee mop in my hand or a broom or whatever, I was invisible to the hierarchy because I was working.
Exactly. Same thing when I was working the last job I had when I was on the dock. And I mean, if you were on the dock for 5 minutes, you put something in your hand, broom, you're sweeping a clean floor. It didn't matter. You had something in your hand. You know what I mean? And you were moving. That's basically the prerequisites.
Yeah, you're invisible, mate. Then it's like when the I used to work in factories and that when the machines would go down and that scramble to try and grab a squeegee mop as quickly as possible.
Yep. And then there wasn't enough for all the workers ever, right? So one guy's out.
Correct. Yeah, 2 or 3 people standing there. Yeah.
I'd always grab a shovel. Because then I have to wait for all the broomers and sweepers and whatnot to get their done, and then hey, I'm right there with a shovel, and I'm ready to go, boss. No problem. But I get to stand around a lot more than the broomers and the sweepers.
We're cut from the same cloth, mate.
Pretty much. I used to, what I did for that company was I was the yard man. So I would park 120 some odd trailers a night. Get in there, Mush. Go ahead, man. I'm secondary to you guys. I'm just smoothing shit out.
That's one of my old friend's wet dreams, that is, parking 120 trailers.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
Yep. It was one of the busiest hubs in Western Canada for trucking. It was a cross-dock facility. Basically things would come in and, things would go out, right? Any other cross-dock facility. But yeah, I would park 100. On average, I'm very safe in saying 100 trailers a night. Very, very. And I bet you some of my best nights were 100 and some. And I only worked 10 hours a day. So you're talking about, people go, oh, well, that's only 10 trailers an hour. Yeah, but I got to go to the back of the yard. I have to go get it. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot to it. But I have a lot of fun parking trailers. So when I play American Truck Sim, I play it on parking hard mode.
Because you're a boss at it. I mean, my friend he sat and played Euro Truck quite a lot, and then he went and got a job in trucking, and if it wasn't for him playing Euro Truck, he probably wouldn't have passed the exams and stuff.
Oh, okay.
He said it really helped him. He played it in cab view, the works. Yeah. He never went out exterior camera or anything. Stuck his head out the window the lot.
Cool. I play it the same way, where I don't like to, when I come in to park in an area, I scope out the area, I do what I'm supposed to do as a truck driver. And I use my mirrors. Yeah, I spin my mouse, you know what I mean? And I look out the window like that. That does happen, where I look out the window, but I don't look exterior view.
Well, drivers do look out the window sometimes.
Absolutely.
It's not done against the rules.
I finally saw a red line on the server. Like all the lines should be gray as it's spewing out its instructions and whatnot. There's a red line and it says topology mesh contains non-manifold edges.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. What's that all about?
Said in true Canadian style.
Yeah.
What's that all about?
What's that all about, eh? Yeah, you gotta have the A on the end of it.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that A. What's that all about, eh?
And the funny thing is I rarely say A. Like, as a Canadian, I rarely
Yeah,
say
I've
that.
noticed that.
Yeah, I
actually.
rarely.
Yeah, you don't, do you?
It's a joke. It's like, I mean, for me, it was growing up, SCTV. No idea whether other parts of the world ever had this. It was no different than the Benny Hill show. Okay, for those in the UK, so it was no different than the Benny Hill show. It was just skits, comedy skits done on television. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not.
Yep.
So in SCTV, there was two characters called Bob and Doug McKenzie. And Bob and Doug McKenzie would sit around in toques with beers and chit-chat about all sorts of things, and it was lots and lots of comedy skits. And funny. And I'd have to admit funny. Well, they always said, how's it going, eh? How's it going, eh? Hey, you know, it's always constantly saying it. So I'm not sure where that came from, that Canadians always say A. We don't. We don't.
You won't be able to cut that, mate.
Yeah, you're in the wrong machine now. Oh, sorry, bud.
Well, then you should have elected the red and green show then.
I did like Red Green. He's a funny guy. You know, for all of his backcountry and, you know, his redneck ways and all the rest of that fun stuff. He's a funny guy. I like the Red Green show. You know, as far as
So that was all that was all Canadian humor.
You betcha, absolutely. And I have to admit, I liked it. It was funny stuff, right? Like, he was a funny guy. But
What about Terrence and Philip, mate, eh?
Terrence and Philip.
Yeah, South Park.
South Park.
Oh, yeah, not a South Park fan. I'll be honest.
Actually, that was to make fun of Canada.
It certainly was to make fun of
Okay,
Canada, yeah.
alrighty. Vermonter, Canadians say A more often than us Yankees. It is subtle. I'd be honest. I mean, I'm not going to say that I never say it, but for me it is as a joke. Because in normal conversations, I can never recall any time I've ever said, like, how's it going, A. I don't say it. And nice to know you're from Vermont, Mr. Sheeple. I'm going to come over and clear some stuff that Deathless was doing here.
We're so close to that dividing line now. Sorry,
Get
Deathless.
the stuff that's behind your truck too.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta get over to the truck. I chopped those. Yeah, those two pieces. Yeah, I chopped those off, and I took them in. My 2-tree idea worked and didn't work. It would have to be 2 trees that are much closer together, and I could load a truck with it. It would work, but
I was still able to outpace.
and you were still outpacing me just because of the amount of times that a mistake was made, and a tree goes outside the truck, and you get to the top, and it was nothing but a hassle, dude. I'll be honest with you.
And here I was going back and forth,
Yep.
back and forth. And
Never skipping a beat, never having a problem. And he would sell his trees, and he got almost double.
so you gonna get rid of the trailer then?
No, well, we've bought it. We'll keep it. We might use it because I'm not always going to spend $40,000 to plunk down a biogas facility. You know what I mean? Like, that's. I only did it because we're doing a huge project here. And we want to get it done.
Because where you got the idea, because we're going to use that one chipper.
Well, we can look into that. Use the chipper. I think we should keep the trailer just because I don't think it's going to net us very much sending it back and selling it. We'll see if we run into a object problem now that we might have an object problem.
You're making me smile, D, by the way.
What?
You're just driving around and making it look like you're doing something.
Well, I am. I'm pushing buttons once in a while. And I'm grinding stumps, and I'm doing stuff.
I've got my broom.
I got
I'm
my
doing
broom.
stuff.
I'm doing stuff.
What he's doing is he's taking a pile of dirt from one side to the room to the
Yep.
other side and then back.
And then back and
Exactly,
forth
mate.
and
Yeah,
back.
that's
Yep,
what he's
yep.
doing. Yeah,
Yep.
100%.
I remember the first time
No.
I went to a rig site, and the boss he didn't like me. You're done, right? It doesn't relate to that I did anything or didn't do anything. It's just, he didn't like me. I don't think he wanted me on his job site. He didn't hire me. And so he's like, yep, grab that shovel and move that pile of gravel. Oh, okay, where would you like it moved to? Over there. I'm like, okay, alrighty. It wasn't very far away, and I was young and kind of stupid, and I don't know, I guess I didn't understand I don't know whether I should have argued. I don't know what you can do in that situation as a worker. Basically, you do your job, right, is what you do. Well, anyway, I moved the dirt pile, or I moved the gravel pile, and then the frickin' loader guy comes up, scoops it all up, and puts it back where I grabbed it from. Many calluses later and a long day. Needless to say, I didn't sit on that job site for too much longer. Wasn't my cup of tea.
Don't blame me, mate, to be fair.
Well, I get it if you don't like me, okay, fine, right? But you come up with that kind of bullshit, and then the loader operator, who was actually the yard manager and not just the company guy, like not just the consultant in the shack, he just took one look at me like, what the hell are you doing?
A friend of mine clearly didn't know how the world worked, and he got a job where I was working at, and he had to literally do what I did. I spent about 2 weeks just cleaning up the yard, and he lasted a week and couldn't handle it and just quit. And it's like, you can't just jump in and do the job that I'm doing right now, selling to people.
Yeah.
You've got to do the crap first to get to the good stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Just like going to the carpet, you're going to be the gopher before you start doing anything else.
Exactly, mate. Yeah, you've got to sweep the floor all day, every day,
Yep.
and what have you.
On one hand, I'm glad he did that, because being a rig pig's a hard job. Plain and simple, right? It's a hard job. Roughneck, whatever position you got, that is a rough job. And I got into trucking, which ended up being like my career, what I did enjoy doing. Because I hate to say it, I enjoy driving.
You don't mind me asking, why aren't you working at the moment?
Retired.
Ah, okay. It's just that you were saying the other day that you were going to have to get some work. That's all.
Yep. My wife no longer wants me out driving truck. I've tried for
Oh, I see.
25 years of a marriage. I've tried to get that 8 hour a day, go to work, do my job, come home job. And I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried. And every time I get into a trucking company, they find out how much experience I got. Okay, great. And then I end up going longer and farther and for longer hours. And and then I make more money. Yeah, okay, fine. But, it got so bad at the last company I was in that it started out I was home every night. And that was the premise of the job. Okay, cool. Then over time, the dispatcher changed. The company got sold. Drivers changed. Company rules changed. In the end, I was living in a truck 6 months a year. And I was not home. If my wife saw me, it's because she got into a vehicle and drove out to wherever I was. Right? And then I was close enough to a town to get into that town, get a hotel room, spend a day and a half with her. And that's not a life.
That's not a life,
No.
mate, is it?
No.
It's not fair on your family at
No.
all.
I mean, the
Like
kids...
I don't know if it works the same in America or Canada or whatever. Do you have a certain amount of time that you can be in the truck and then you have to stop?
Yes, and I break those
Yes.
laws all the time.
Yep, and in America they have the exact same rules. You're only allowed to drive 8 hours.
Yep.
and you have
Oh,
to
it's
rest.
10, but yeah. Canada has different laws than America. As I understand it, in America it's 10 hours a day, right? So you can fall under what's called a recap of a 70-hour, 7-day, because that's 10 hours a day. I don't know the American laws, so don't quote me on anything. But I know the Canadian laws. And they've adjusted and played with the Canadian hours so much that, I mean, you can adjust your recap. There's all sorts of things you can do. Now, they started to get headway in this when they went with electronic logs. Because now guys can't scam the system, right? The oil field company I was working for used a workaround to not have me on electronic logs. Hang on, Spike, I'm behind you. Hang on. I'm out of your way, bud. So
Cheers.
the oil field company I was with had a workaround, whereas we didn't have to run electronic logs. And I will never say that the oil field company I was working for forced me to do anything, because they didn't. But if the job was going to get done, I had to do the job. I ran basically Western Canadian operations for the company, and I was the only driver in the company. So, I mean, you're fighting with all sorts of BS and garbage, and it doesn't seem to matter who you work for. There's always crap when it comes to driving. I don't know where it comes from. I'm not, I'm not trying to say all driving and all jobs, but man, was there ever a lot of bullshit every time I went out to go be a truck driver. Every time. So I'm taking some courses, Spike, and getting myself a little bit more orientated for an office career. Because it's about time I did something different with my life.
Makes sense, mate. Makes sense now to my brain.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, that's cool. It's just 36 years I drove truck. And a great career. I made good money, no complaints. But when the wife says, please come home, and she's getting tired of me being out there and that, yeah, okay, alrighty. I can do that.
You got any kids?
So, I have lots of kids. Some of them I know about, and some of them I have dealings with, and some I don't. I was a musician for quite a few years, and in that position, I created a few kids. Is what it is. Some of them I have connection with, some of them I don't. I have 2 kids. One's a step, and I don't consider him a step. I consider him my son, and call him as much. Sometimes it's reciprocated, sometimes it's not. I don't care. Then I have 3 grandkids that I have dealings with. Those 3 grandkids have 9 great-grandchildren between all of them.
Mine's 18 and 16, so yeah.
Cool. No, cool. I gained those, like I have one daughter that had a child that's my daughter. And I have no connection with it because the mom's just super pissed with me. Because I was a waste of skin according to mom. And so I have no dealings with that child. I wish I did, but I don't. They never came after me for anything, which, I mean, on one side of thing I'm thankful for, but on the other side of things, it gives me absolutely no rights in that child's life. Like, none. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm non-existent. And legally, that's where I sit. I could fight it. No thanks. That's a lot of money for a child that's going to be poisoned towards me anyway. So what's the point? Other than that...
Sorry, mate, my computer spazzed.
It's all good. Yeah, other than that, no, lots
keep
of kids.
going, keep
Lots
going.
of kids, man. Lots of kids. So when I described, like, the grandkids were here a couple days ago, that was actually the great-grandkids. It's a pair of twins. One of them actually runs a YouTube channel. He's doing okay. But he does, like, kid stuff, right? So not really anything I'm kind of... if it wasn't my grandkid, I wouldn't watch the channel. But because it's my grandkid, of course I watch the channel.
What does he play?
He does like shows about his stuffed toys and how they talk to each other, and he does little skits and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Okay, how old is he?
He's 9, 10 now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he's getting subs and he's producing videos, and he had a couple of his videos go into the thousands for views. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, that's. He came over and
you even had him on your channel when he was over.
Yep, he drove in American Truck Simulator.
Oh, nice.
He worked the pedals, and then he worked the steering wheel, and he was always trying to drive me off the road and crash throughout the whole thing.
And about 30 minutes later, he was done with it.
Yeah, you bet. He didn't want to play it anymore after that because he was bored, right? I get it. It's a kid. And he watches some of the stuff we do, on the channel. His parents are.
We're so close to this divide now. So close.
Your guys are there. I ran up against it when I drove over there. So I mean, it's a pretty hard line. You'll find it. But I cut it right up to the road, and then I've been kind of dancing around it here.
Oh my days, we are here. Yeah.
Yep.
And I've actually got a road going back and forth enough that I've actually got a road going.
Oh, you've squished it down enough. I get you.
Well, now that you've got to that divide, you can now envisage how big this flipping grass field's going to be.
Monster? Like bigger than most fields that I've ever done? Huge comes to mind.
Something I wouldn't want to do on my own, put it that way.
What's that Monty Python? Huge tracts of land.
Yeah, huge tracts of land. He'll have you at a treat and bite your bloody head off.
See, it sounds better when somebody from the UK says it. My accent does not give that credit.
I used to do the bridge thing. You remember the bridge?
Oh, with the
bridge
knight?
keeper?
I'll bite your kneecaps off.
No. The one that asks the questions.
If you didn't, I'd probably remember, because I do remember most of Monty Python stuff. I watched most of it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to play along. What is your name?
Oh, hang on. It's been a long time since I've heard.
Just make something up. Just make something up.
Oh, okay. Brian.
What is your favorite color?
Blue.
What is the capital of Sicilia? And then the dude goes, I don't know that. And he goes, ah, and then he falls into the pit.
It's been a long time. I used to be able to do the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Like the whole,
that's brilliant. That.
Yeah.
3 is the number you will count to.
Yeah, the number of the counting shall be 3, and 3 shall be the number of the counting. Not 4, not 5, not 2, 3. Yes.
But this is my favorite. We are no longer the Knights of St. Nick. We are the Knights of St. Eki, Batai, Nippon, and Nuwong. We demand another sacrifice.
Yeah.
We demand you cut down. Oh no, what is it? We demand another shrubbery.
Yep.
With a little picket fence and a garden path going down the middle. And then we demand you chop down the tallest tree in the wood. With a herring.
It's been a long time. And I'll be honest, I can't really watch. I have a hard time watching Monty Python now. Just because the humor is... It's like watching the Pink Panther. With, what's his name? The banjo player.
Don't say it, mate. Don't you dare be sacrilegious and say Peter
like
Sellers.
Panther of Steve Martin?
No, Steve Martin. I can't watch.
Mate, Peter Sellers is the only
It's the only Pink
Inspector
Panther. Yes,
Clouseau.
yes, no doubt.
I'm sorry,
But-
flipping Steve Martin is not.
No doubt. But I can't watch either of them, to be honest. Now, I can watch The Party with Peter Sellers, right? Because that still seems to have some humor for me. But for whatever reason, I can't watch The Pink Panther. It's just not funny.
My name is Claude Freund. I'm Chief Communications Expert and Chief Troubleshooter.
But there was a time where I loved those shows.
How did you know he was blind? Because he told me so.
You want to know something funny that's about Monty Python? He's the one that gets the issue that we're having now. Men want to be women.
100%, mate. That's the only film I didn't like. I wasn't a big fan of Life of Brian. I loved Grail. I thought Grail was brilliant.
I wasn't a Life of Brian fan either.
And then you got Mr. Bean.
Rowan Atkinson he's got some comedy to him. I can watch Bean.
I watched this most latest one called Mr. Bean on a Holiday. Mr. Bean versus the Bees.
Okay.
Mr. Bean versus sorry, Man versus Bee was very funny. It was really, especially when he started flaming the place with a handmade flamethrower. That was hilarious. But his best thing he's done, I think, is Blackadder.
That's where he started, though, wasn't it? He was on Blackadder.
Yeah, sort of. Like he did like skits, like you said.
Yeah.
With many other British comedians.
Yeah, it's like Steve Martin, John Candy, Martin Short. They all started on SCTV back in the day. Which was not, I don't think it was uniquely Canadian, but it was a Canadian TV show. So it was our version of Benny Hill, Monty Python, that sort of genre of shows.
And then the guy that I missed the most is Chris Farley.
Some of his stuff I like. Some of his stuff was really good.
Farley could fall down a hill, man.
Oh yeah.
Farley could totally fall down a hill.
Or how about a fat man in a little coat?
Fat man in a little.
No, big man in a little coat.
I can't say I've seen that, mate.
Yeah,
to be fair.
I'm struggling to remember
Tommy Hilfiger.
that. Okay, but wasn't that Little Tommy? Wasn't that the show Little? Yeah, I'm struggling with that one to remember it. There's a huge disconnect with me in television, though, because when I jumped in a truck, I stopped watching TV. So there's like 20 some odd years of TV that I missed.
To be honest with you, I haven't watched TV in a long time. I watch everything like streaming and things
Yeah.
like that. I don't watch normal TV anymore.
We don't actually have normal TV. We cut it off.
Yeah, we don't have normal TV either, mate. It's all, we want to watch something, we stream
Yeah.
it. Like Disney or Netflix, you know, Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Well, we picked up that Roku thing that you can get. It's like a streaming box you attach to your TV. Beautiful. I like it. I'd have to say I like it.
There you go. It's in your Discord.
Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, it's the same thing, Mr. Sheba. That Roku box basically takes a non-smart TV and turns it into a smart TV. Basically is what it does. I'm liking it myself. I thoroughly enjoy not having regular TV service. And they have a live TV section where you can actually watch like live TV. Hang on, bud. Let me get out of your way there, bud. Hang on. Yeah, neither do I, Mr. G. I don't miss it at all, but I've been so busy, my coffee keeps getting cold.
Busy doing what? Dragging that plough round? for the last
Yeah,
few
you
hours,
bet.
yeah?
Just, you know, bobbing around. Doing nothing. Not doing nothing. Nothing to see here. Move along. Nothing to see. To be honest, dancing around the trees like this, though, like before you guys get in there, does help me find the stumps later on. Because otherwise, they can
That's
be
good then. That's good.
Yeah, well,
That's good.
it can be a bit of a hassle later on. Well, I know, like this tuft of grass you just went over, I know somewhere in there's a stump, right? Because it's a little tuft of grass, so it's pretty easy to drive up and find it. Hey, no problem, dude. Step outside the machine. Just in case we need to move it or whatever. Just step beside it. Oh, hey, no problem, dude. Hey, you're not strapped to that machine.
Hey, yes, I strapped him into it. He can't go anywhere.
I was thinking the same thing, to be fair. Yeah. Mush, mush, whip, whip, crack, crack. Work harder, work harder.
All more trees. Get more done.
Well, his name's Mush, so he must be a hard worker, right?
Yep. I've been putting this deer through its paces. Maintenance starting to get down on it. I'm gonna have to go fuel it and maintain
it. The first Ponzi we bought, that's not far off being needing fuel and maintenance, I don't think.
Yeah. Getting to that stage. Can I maintain things in the item list? In our equipment list?
No, you can buy a maintenance shed though.
That might be
to
an
stop you
idea.
from driving all the way up there.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
Called a vehicle workshop. $45,000.
Tools? No. Is that? Yeah.
What is that money being spent on right now? Paying the loan off?
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering where it was disappearing to, that's all.
I'm getting rid of the interest being charged.
Good man, good man.
Okay, there's our maintenance shop. Bear
So you were
Cup.
saying
Oh, sorry, he just bought the Platinum extension. Yeah, I just put a vehicle workshop down.
you were saying you were a SWOTOR player back in the day.
SWATOR,
Yeah. I created the dudes that you fight against when you Sith at the start.
Okay.
And compete against them. I created a character that looked exactly like them and gave them their names. I looked their names up online and got their names in the game. And it's like, you guys are fakes. I'm the real one.
I don't have enough cash for that. Wow. I did not repaint it. I'm going to fuel and see what kind of money we got left. But the vehicle workshop is right by the shed over here in our small amount of silos.
Oh, me dopey.
Yeah, I think I've been putting this thing through its paces today. Right here. There. We're out of debt again.
Stay away from it.
Deathus, if you could, my friend, could you do the southern end or the eastern end of this field and try to cut me a fairly straight line? So I'll try to follow you, and then we'll get the eastern border of this field. But I got a couple trees in my way down here. I'm going to go make coffee, everybody, because I need coffee. It's that time. Bear Cub, I have yet to buy the Platinum expansion for this Farm Sim 22. I had the Platinum expansion, I believe, in 19. I enjoyed it a lot. Not everybody that we're playing with had it, so I didn't bother with this quite yet. Might be in the future for me. I don't know.
More forestry equipment, a
Yeah.
new map,
Yeah.
and you can actually get an iron mine that will produce iron for you.
Nice. Yeah, but we can do that kind of thing on a Ricky map, right? Like that's... I'm not too...
Oh yeah. It's literally just a building that spits iron out onto the floor, and then you just drive a trailer over it and fill it up.
Okay.
That's all it does.
I remember the last Ricky map I played, I would park trailers at, like spot trailers basically, at the different industries, and then those industries would fill up those trailers. And it was really cool. And then I would take it, from point A to point B. And I tried to get Courseplay working on that map. But yeah, ooh, man, that was a headache. And I think if we get lots of people playing, right, I think tackling a Ricky map might be an idea for our next endeavor. Like, I mean, eventually we're going to be done this map. It'll take a while, but we'll eventually be done. And tackling a Ricky map.
He's done about 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And my advice would be to download the maps. Don't worry about all the other mods, because there's a lot of other mods to do. Just download the maps and then go on them and decide which one is for you.
Oh, dude.
Because
we would have to get together, all 4 of us.
Yeah, totally.
You know what I mean?
But like, my advice is to just get on there, load each of them up, have a good look round, and see what you think. And as he's progressed, he's got more and more. Like, I can't remember what the map was called, but it's got a hell of a lot of stuff on it, like going on, clutter-wise and things like that, which is fair enough. And then his last one that I showed you the other day, that swamp map, it's got a lot less clutter going on.
Okay.
So the map loads really quickly.
I get you. Okay. That all makes sense to me.
Whereas like this other map has literally got a tram monorail that runs through the map, and it's insane.
Wow. Yeah, I would imagine that he's gotten better and better at his maps, right, as he's gone along. I would just imagine that he has. Well, it's no different. Me and Deathus are playing a Satisfactory playthrough of Soul Science City. Oh, what a mod, man. I mean, that's just totally remade that game. And we're going to go back to that as well for anybody on the channel. We'll eventually go back to that. So a lot of these games that come out and they have these massive mod makers to them, just give them time, and you know what I mean. It will definitely change the game. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I mean, like what I was telling you about medieval engineers yesterday, like the water mod just like brought out so many influx of new players to play it. It was crazy, crazy. Now I need to make the wife a cup of tea. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, yeah, I got to make coffee, so I'll be short commercial break here, everybody. Mush, you got dropped out of the channel in Discord. Is that because that's going to be a common thing for you? I'll see if I can't maybe set it up so that you can just rejoin us if you're going to get dropped all the time. Or do you mind just sitting in the whatchamacallit, in the stream, and then you hear us from there? Anyways, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Thanks, Deathis. You're awesome.
We're gonna have several million litres worth of flipping silage from this field.
Yeah, we're gonna need it though. I'm that's where I'm going with it. We're gonna need it.
What for? All I've got in mind is to sell it.
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, eventually, no, and then we can convert the field back over to something that produces a crop. Right. But for the time being, we need money. I mean, plain and simple.
100%. Yeah.
I mean, I'm with you that we don't, eventually we're not going to need, a 2,000 acre field, right, for just grass and biofuel. Like, we're not going to need that.
Not unless you've got a ridiculous amount of cows.
Yeah, don't plan on having that many cows. I mean, I hope we get into cattle. Absolutely. I want to check stuff out, everything that the game has, without going too nuts modded wise. You know what I mean? Like, mods are great, but animal wise, I don't know about you guys, but there's enough in the game already to mess around with, isn't there? Or do you got something in mind that you're...
No, there's nothing in mind, mate.
Okay. Well, I mean, to me, let's take on a Ricky map if we want to go...
Well, you know all about Ricky maps, the amount of stuff that they flipping have in them, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even need to turn the map on just to show you how insane the amount of products that you can do.
Yeah.
It's flipping nuts.
But, I want to do that, but I'd rather it not be a collection of, mods, like a little mod here and a little mod there and a tweak here and a tweak there, and then we're fussing and mussing with stuff. You know what I mean? As we're trying to get all this done.
Yeah. The thing with Ricky, sorry, buddy. The thing with Rickyville maps is that to get everything working, you're going to need to download all the mods off of the Trello board that they've got going, and there's quite a few. But I mean, as far as I'm aware, you've got a computer that can handle quite a few mods, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's great. That's not an issue. You're absolutely ticking my boxes and making my day right now. Seriously, making my day. I cannot wait to play on that one of those maps.
Cool.
Not that I'm not having fun right now.
No.
Believe you me, I'm having a lot of fun. But I really cannot wait to play on that because I've been after people to play it with.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we may or may not be able to have a console, just a heads up mush. You know what I mean? Not on that map. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know how that gets handled. But we'll talk about that when we cross that bridge. They're called Ricky maps. Ricky is a mod designer for Farm Simulator, and he makes his own maps. And that might be a map that we go tackle next. And I have no idea whether it's console friendly or not. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Not being horrible and nasty or anything. I'm pretty sure it's not. But we've got hours and hours and hours of work on this to do.
We got hundreds of hours on this to do. So I'm guessing we got the west end of this map now. And now we need to start tackling this eastern edge. Or this southern edge, sorry.
Yeah, we just need to like tidy it up now and bring it in. We've got to where I wanted to get to, which was to break through and get to the edge of where we were going to be working to, basically.
Yep. No, I got you. And you wanted to get to that border, which because
that did help me. I pushed for that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. As soon as we can get there, and then get a good enough area, I'll even try to put in the biofuel facility. You know what I mean? Maybe put a gravel road or something up to it, and then we'll go from there. See how much that's going to cost and all that fun stuff. Basically, I've just been running back and forth all day, trying to plow behind and ahead of you guys.
Having four of us on doing this and having three of these ponces is really working really well. One of those Ricky maps, you literally start off with a front loader and a truck and a trailer, a large, big, huge trailer, and the piece of land you own is just sand, and all you can literally do is just sell sand to start off with.
Okay. So basically just a loader and an end dump and a truck to haul it, and that's all you get.
Pretty much all you get. But obviously you've got like easy dev tools, and you can tailor-make your start your game as much as you want.
Well, it's like I said, I mean, we tailored this one a little bit, and the general consensus was we start with about $100,000 each. 4 of us is 400 grand, and then we did an initial investment, and then we've been selling trees ever since. So I mean, it works. The when you got this many people playing, it makes a big difference too.
Yep. And it's quite cool because, like, you've gone from 3 of you playing to 5 now.
Yeah.
Because it's 2 dedicated people playing. And then putting up windmills.
Yeah, I think part of the difference was when I put up the windmills. But then I was also advancing time, and now I've stopped advancing time. Now it's work.
Death is just trying to say I'm a part-timer, mate.
I think we could put Wolf in the part-timer category. Not that that's a horrible thing. Gotta work, gotta pay the bills.
Have you seen what's involved just to make cakes on this game?
Cake. Like
Yeah,
food
cake.
cake. Yeah.
Food cake.
Huge amount.
It's crazy.
It's not a one day operation. That's something you work towards. Which is fine. Deathus, are you still buying that equipment? Are you still watching and buying the lawn mowing, the whole procedure? Or are you done?
We still need a tractor.
Okay, no problem. So that should be next. We'll see what comes on special, but that might be a full pop thing. That might end up being that way. Because I do want something that's decent, like this deer and the New Holland that we have, right? I mean, if we get a decent tractor, then it's got multi-uses rather than just being, you know, something that we can only use for this or that or the other thing. I'm a fan of 3-point hitch front and back because then you can have you can get some other work out of that piece of equipment, and we're not stuck with one tractor that, well, we can't use that one because it doesn't have a hitch on the front. You know, that kind of deal happening later on.
Yep. tag, you're it.
Are you playing tag with our foresters?
He started it. He rammed me.
I rammed him with the forks.
There you go. Well, we're getting there. Okay, everybody on the stream, I'm going to shut this stream down. I'm going to take a short commercial break. And then the guys are going to continue working. But I'm going to take a short commercial break from this and get something to eat. And then I shall be back in probably about an hour. Maybe even half an hour if I get going quick here. Anyway, thanks for joining us today. And like I said, we shall be back and continue this for this evening's live stream. Anyways, guys, yeah. Everybody, like I said, thanks for dropping by. This basically brings this one to the end. But it's like I said, we'll continue. We'll keep going. It'll just be about an hour or so.